Okay, check. Let's check YouTube. Sounds good. Okay. And then we'll pull up Twitch Stream Manager. Should be good there. Let's see. Yeah. Why are you doing this? Hang on. Oh, is that where that is? Let's see. Okay. 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 Oh, wow. All right. Sorry, just Twitch yelling at me for a second. Okay. Audio is there. Everything looks good. Everything's running fine. Awesome. Gonna go into here. Okay. Jeez. That took a second. Hey everyone, how's it going today? Today, we're gonna pick up on Outward. And, I last time found this guy who happened to die to a random shrimp and got some really good gear, so I kind of became a melee build somehow. I really wasn't planning on it, but such is the way of RPG stuff. So let's see, we've got our cooking pot. Well, we got some keys actually. Cooking pot is fine. We got this other stuff. I've got good amounts of jerky. So I think what I want to do is I want to head back to the prison area where they try to force you to work. I want to go back there. And I want to see if I can mess up the other guards. Because I did battle the one guy. I got this big old shield that's helping out a lot. Now, there are two guys that I'm going to have to deal with over there, but I'm hoping that I can deal with them, because I got keys to go into the prison. So that feels like a whole thing that I can do, because I went back in there and talked to the guard guy, and I knew about the trick, but I wanted to, like, see what he would say, because I got in prison the first time, which wasn't really my intention. I thought I would be able to tell him no. But the game kind of was like, ah, well, you got imprisoned, and forced me to do it, which it wasn't a bad experience, it just wasn't what I was expecting. So, after doing that, I went back, and then I found out that, oh yeah, they're gonna do it to me again. And so with that in mind, I was like, okay, well, if they're gonna do it to me again, I'll tell them no, and then they forced attacked me. So there's nothing I could really do about that. The guy started fighting me, and I wasn't gonna not fight, so I took him out. And by doing that, now the whole fort is upset with me, but they're like bandits anyway, so, you know. Bandits have no rights. And so we're gonna go back there, and we're going to give them even less rights. because they're no longer allowed to live either. That's the plan. It might be me who gets less rights from this, but who knows. So, also a new thing, I have turned off the notification for YouTube subscribers on the live feed, only because if people are actually watching and they sub, it doesn't tell me the difference. It could be somebody who's just watching a video that I post on YouTube, but it doesn't actually tell me if that person who's who subscribed is actually following me, like, live, or if they are following me because of a video. So, because of that, and not gonna do random shoutouts to people who aren't probably in chat, because, well, YouTube subscribers can happen at any moment. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn that off, and we'll have the Twitch ones pop up. I still have other YouTube ones enabled, like, if you super chat and stuff, I'll definitely see that, and that'll pop up. But next on my agenda for my stream stuff is to get more custom shoutouts and stuff like that. Custom icons and whatnot. I feel like I want them to be... I want some emotes of my cat, Greasy. And I want, some other fun little things. Might have to hire an artist. Because I am not an artist. And I don't really have the time to be making things myself right now, so... I'm sort of in the market for an artist who might be able to make me some fun little emotes and stuff. I probably shouldn't be down here. And I doubt I can climb this now. Yeah, okay. Kinda what I thought. You know what? What is this? Is this ore? Wait, that looks like something. Hollowed trunk. Shiv, hood, alchemy mist potion. Ooh. I'll be taking all of that. Don't know how to make that. I mean, I know how to make it now, but I don't know actually what the ingredients are. And I don't know what it does. Actually, let's check that out. Mist potion needs Ghost's Eye. This potion temporarily increases your ethereal damage and resistances. Okay. There's a little dungeon here. I wonder if I get some ethereal stuff from that. So I'm not far. I think I'm right in here somewhere. Or maybe right here somewhere. I'm not far. Let's go deal with this tower, or prison, or fort, or whatever this is. Let's go deal with them. See what we can loot from them. Because one guy dying on the beach got me the best gear I've gotten. And the other guy I fought gave me another one of these... maces, whatever they're called. What is this thing called? A brutal club. Pretty accurate, actually. But I'm kind of curious what everybody else would give me, because, like, I'm not in love with clubs and maces. Poison arrow, ooh. Bullet and fragment bomb. Bullets after a moment dealing damage and impact, guaranteed bleeding. I think I definitely want that, though I don't need the bullets. Oh, don't take damage, please. I have a little bit of stamina burn. One of the things I'm going to have to learn eventually is how do I recover stamina burn efficiently. Some foods I think can do it, and there's potions that can do it, but one of the things I need to do is learn that, because, well, that's a resource I'm going to have to learn to manage. This is all stuff I couldn't carry before. Water skin. I guess I could take the water skin. Oh, well, I guess I'm taking all of that. Tattered hood, tattered attire. Does this do anything in particular? I found the tattered set, if you want to call it that. I really don't need this knife. I think I'm gonna scrap it. And then... let's see. I'm pretty heavy on things in my backpack. But I think that's okay for now. Before we go in there, let's eat this alpha jerky. Because I'm gonna need that probably, and it's gonna get old anyway. Oh, maybe don't maybe don't get greedy. These guys aren't that strong, but maybe let's not. Okay, he'll take more impact damage now. That's the confusion debuff. I don't want to be flanked by this other guy right now. Okay, good. Alright. That wasn't too bad. We got more keys. I don't need the keys. The linen cloth is just bandages. Machete doesn't really matter. Salt doesn't really matter, but we'll take it. I think I'm gonna leave my backpack here. The key is... oh, wait, it's in my pack. Right. Let me do this. Oh, I still want to leave my pack, so let me take these. That should give me access to everywhere in here. We'll free the other prisoners, because we're good like that, I guess. We're definitely the good guy here. That may be the prison. Oh, hello. What is this? Interact. I don't know if I want to. Yeah, kind of was thinking that. Well, looter's corpse. Fur boots. Oh, hey. Those are probably really good for winter. Cold defense, yeah. I'm gonna take that. Trog infiltration. Well, I guess that's the way we're going for a minute. Where's this gonna put me? I knew that was a trap. I was like, I don't think I want to do this. Then did it anyway. How are you gonna find out more about the game if you don't actually do the stuff that is probably not good for you? Trog chest. A little bit of everything. A Colt's remains. Well, I don't really have my pack on me, so I can't take much. Pouch overweight. Come here, dude. Come here, dude. Come here, dude. Smack me. Oh, I didn't want to keep swinging there. That's okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Smack, 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 smack. Let's do a heavy smack. There we go. Come on, guy. Oh, that was a good one. Goodbye. Troglodyte Knight. I don't need you right now. What are you? Oh, that seems bad. That looks like poison. That feels like poison. Health is going down. How long am I poisoned for? I don't have antidotes. Can't go out that way? Okay. Okay, that takes me out of here. Poison guy. Kind of curious what he drops, but not curious enough to die over it. All he seems to do is throw poison, so if I just smacked him, it probably wouldn't be a big deal. But what is this? What is this status? Poison for a minute. Ooh, that's bad. Do I have a bandage I can use, like, right now? Craft. Oh my god, I can't manage my own inventory. Okay. We seem to be holding it off for the most part. Is it winter? Is it, like, getting cold here? If that's a thing, I didn't know that was a thing. That's really cool. I need water. I've got water. Use that real quick. Alright, so a bandage does seem to kind of hold off the poison effect. Which I believe I'm gonna beat that now. Bandage is, yeah, 5 more seconds. Cat, what's going on? It's going pretty good. I'm learning a lot of things about this game. It's very tough. It's unforgiving in a lot of ways, but that's kind of the reason why you play it. It's very, very fun though. So far. Figuring out all the different things I need to do and whatnot. How have you been? Okay, there's the bandits I've dealt with. Definitely need to heal more before I engage with anyone. I can make another bandage, though. That shouldn't be a problem. And that should let me heal faster so I don't have to wait as long. Been alright. Cat has been extra snuggly the past 2 days or so. It's been nice, but she's also very demanding. Ooh, yeah. You're like, Kitty, I love you. I love you so much, but also, why do you have to be this way right now? I get that completely. But that's cute. Does not open from here. Well, how do you open that then? That's very cute. Yeah, Helya did their karaoke stream today, which was kind of cool. So I watched that. Had a good time. I think, tuckered them out, though, so time for bed. Resistance is 6, resistance is 1. So these boots are just better. Let's equip those. Durability 180, 90. Yeah, they're just way better. Why don't we eat that? It was fun. Unfortunately, you can't keep a VOD of a karaoke stream because, well, you'll get copyright stuff. But it was pretty fun though. Sang a bunch of different songs. Evanescence was like a whole category, and my mom likes Evanescence, so I kind of know by sort of association some Evanescence songs, so it was kind of fun. It was a good time. Are you gonna attack me? No. You look important. I may or may not have killed the people downstairs. What say you?
You're not one of my warriors. You're from Cierzo.
Make your case quickly. I'm just passing by.
What?
No! You're not gonna... Okay, good. I was gonna say, there's no way you're gonna throw me in jail. I didn't get an option. You're a mage. What are you gonna do, fall down here? How'd that work out for you, buddy? Ooh, these guards look kind of strong. But this guy is already low, so I just have to get a good couple hits on him. Okay. I can heal, that's fine. Scavenger mask. I don't know if I have that. I have looter mask. I might want that. I don't know. Actually, I kind of don't. Bandages or cloth can be used for bandages. Old Legion shield. That seems kind of cool. Jerky. Okay, we'll take the jerky. That's healing over time. Rather slow, but still healing over time. Is there a bed down here that I can use? Probably not. Yeah, so it's been a pretty fun day so far with that stream, and I'm sort of at a loss of what I want my next YouTube content to be. Part of me wants to do more Subnautica and not Subnautica 2 right now, because I want to wait for a couple more patches. Besides, I feel like the internet is exploding over Subnautica 2, and I just, like, don't really want to be in that mess. So I was thinking about doing some Subnautica 1 content, but I don't know what to do for it. I thought about installing all the Void mods that I could, but then one of them started requiring, actually two of them I think required De-Extinction and Return to the Ancients for some buildings or something. And that's fine, but it was kind of problematic because now I'm adding a bunch of hostile creatures to the game as well, including the Gargantuan, and some of these other Void mods don't require that, so they don't have the Gargantuan Leviathan in mind for all that. And then some of them have some complex installation, and I'm like, I don't actually know if I want to do this. It doesn't honestly feel all that fun. I went into creative mode and like played around a bit, and I was like, I don't know if I want to do this. It doesn't seem that fun. So I kind of want to do Subnautica content though. One of my older Subnautica videos has been getting more views and more comments and stuff recently, so I kind of want to get on that and make another video for people. Kind of alternate, I guess, a little bit between Vintage Story and Subnautica, if I can. Where is this lady? Oh, hi. Oh, that hurts, but guess what? Warrior out-warriors you. I tanked that. Arcane Robe, will take that. Astral Potion, taking that. Mana Stone, already got the keys that I need from here, I think. What's this all about? Prison key and key. I think I have both of those. Yep, so don't need that. Can't loot anything else. So that's interesting. There's probably a quest involved with them, because I could talk with her and she said, "What are you doing here? Explain yourself." And I just said, "I'm just passing by." Which she didn't like that answer very much, so there's probably like an actual quest. Not that it matters, they're bandits. I'm gonna clean this fort out. Let's see, pocket is overweight, but bag is fine. So let's move. Move to backpack. No. No. I want my armor. You can call it that. I think, anyway. Hold on. This isn't even really armor. Then I definitely want... Yeah, I want these robes. I'm not a mage, but I want these robes. They're better for me. Move to bag. Move to bag. Move to bag. Okay. Allows me to pick up a little bit more here. How many bandages do I have on me? Enough. I don't think I want this tattered cloth stuff. Probably don't want these worker boots either. That saves up some space. And then I think I want to craft 2 more bandages. Probably have those in my pocket. Like so. That seems to be better. Okay, that gives me some options. We're gonna drop the bag so that I can roll if I need to. I wonder if I can kill the people on the beds. Not that I really want to, but they are probably bandits. Ooh, bad trade from me. Bad trade. Fast guy is not great. Oh, I fell. Crap. Well, we're going down the pit, guys. If you're following me. They are following me. Interesting. Alright. The only thing that needs to happen now... Well, actually, I can just leave them. I gotta not get poisoned by this troglodyte, though. That would be terrible. That would actually be the worst thing that could happen. So please don't hit me. Okay. Good. No pit time. Unfortunately, no. The guys won't follow me into this cave, and you can't get out of the pit once you've fallen into it. I didn't realize I was at that spot. But, lucky for me, they kind of can't get out either. And that's what that cave is. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's actually turning into winter in this game. I didn't realize this game had seasons. So I actually am gonna have to deal with like hypothermia and stuff. I knew that there was obviously cold places, but I didn't realize that this place would turn to winter, so interesting. How am I gonna deal with that? Also, what is this symbol? Mana ratio recovery 0.2 mana per second. Well, I don't have any mana right now. I neglected the magic, or opted not to have the magic because it was like, do you want to cut some of your health and stamina for magic? And I'm like, I don't really plan on using magic, so probably not. So one of those guys is going to be trapped in the pit at least. The other one, I don't know if he fell in or not, but I can probably deal with the other one. So the story behind this cat is this fortress, if you stumble across it, there's normally a guard in one of the rooms. Like, you can, if you go to the right, there's like 2 guards blocking a gate and they don't let you go through. So you go in over to the left and there's a dude sitting in this chair and it'll be like, yeah, we got warm beds for you if you want to sleep. No problem. You must be tired. And if you like take the offer, they throw you into a mining pit and they imprison you until you work for them and make them enough money, and then they'll set you free. And so the first time I was in here, I didn't remember that that's exactly how that went, but I remembered that this fort was not good. Like, you don't want to be a part of that if you can help it. And well, there goes that guy. As long as I don't fall down, there's no way that they can get me. Oh, hi. There's more people here. Where'd you guys come from? And who is this other person that's not wearing armor? That's what I want to know. I don't care about generic bandit guy with the armor. But I do kind of care about this other dude. Who is he? Oh, there's that guy. Okay, let's fight you. You got, like, clothing. So are you, like, a noble? Do you have anything important? What's your deal? Okay, he's gonna dodge me. That's fine. Yeah, you got no armor, buddy. Okay. Bread, travel ration, and some arrows. And a machete. So you got nothing. These guys are just gonna have to live down there. You can play with the troglodyte in the cave that throws poison at you. I wonder if the other prisoners are actually still here, because it looks pretty empty now. I'm gonna guess no. But when I was in here, there were other prisoners, and they were, you could, like, do other tasks and stuff. Ooh, poison rag, fragment bomb, hello. Stability potion, I don't need the shield, iron sword, mace. Okay, is there anything in this one? No. Are you hostile? Maybe none of the people that were prisoners are actually prisoners. Come here, dude. Swing at me a couple times. Okay. Salt. Well. One step to making jerky. Any prisoners down here that want freedom? Yeah, they're actually still here. That's cool. And then this game does a mean thing where curiosity is really going to get the best of me one of these days, because this says, or said at the time, interact, and I could, like, jump into this pit, which I'm assuming is certain death. I wonder, actually, can I get this guy to fall down here somehow? Oh, no, okay. Oh, I was gonna say, I know I pressed swing. If he would have gotten me there, I would have been so upset. I would really love to have gotten him down the pit, but there's nothing I can do. I wonder if these people will, like, thank me, though, for freeing them, because
Is there something you need?
You can still buy stuff from him? That's funny, actually. How about... I don't have my jerky on me. Well, that's fine. I can sleep down here if I want. This person's trying to keep their head down and not trying to attract any kind of attention. They're all gone! Except for the people that are, you know, in the pit. But if they get out, you could be long gone by then. I have saved you. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! This lady is dead and still standing here? Oh my god. So... the funny thing about this, so when you get put in this pit, you kind of have like a mini series of quests that you can do. Can I do the same thing? You have a mini series of quests you can do to like try to escape. And so like that lady is like, I need a shiv. I lost my other one, and you can make a shiv for her, and then she guts herself because she doesn't want to be trapped down here. So like that's a whole thing like that happens there. There's like a cook and a bunch of other people, a bunch of little like fetch quest, side quest things. The game's trying to teach you certain mechanics. Is there anybody up here? Yeah, I can hear people walking around. Okay, so what happens if I sleep here? Because I really don't want to be imprisoned again, especially with all the guards gone. But I kind of need to sleep. Use bed. Ambush 0%. Well then. Confirm. As long as I don't get thrown into prison because I decided to sleep in the prison. All right. No, I'm back. I'm back. Oh. Are they back though? Oh. Can I get one of you? I think these guys were the guys that fell in the pit. All right. You like the pit life. I know you do. You're like practically begging to go in there, dude. See? 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 I knew you wanted to be down there. Don't even try. I know my NPCs very well. Fast guys are kind of a problem for me because I am not fast. Oh, he blocked that? No way. Ooh. Oh, don't kill me. I'm also just wearing clothing so people in armor can actually get me. I need to, like, not play this risky. If I get hit one more time, I'm done, and I don't know what happens if I die down here. I need to wait for a triple combo again, so that he doesn't get me while I'm trying to swing him. Like this. Okay, good. One more time. Do that one more time, and we're good, dude. Then we can end all this. Oh! Okay. There we go. 2 more times. Bandages, hey. Or rather, cloth, linen. Cool. Well, there goes all my health again. I'll be taking my pack again so I can, sleep again. But I don't think any other guards are gonna respawn now. Nice, okay. The reason why you drop your pack in this game is because if you try to roll when you have a pack, you do a much slower roll. So I'm trying to, like, keep my speed if I can, in case I need to, like, run away or dodge an attack. Oh, there's a guy right there. Oh, now I'm fat. Oh, no. This is kind of the worst situation I could be in. This guy also has big shield, and I can't really move. Crap. He hurts, too. Ouch. I can't really move, so I literally just have to wait for this guy to give me an opening. Unless I can close the door on him and he can't come through here for some reason. I'll try to do that. I didn't want to take 12. I just wasn't expecting this guy to be right here. Alright, guy. I can't believe that worked. Guess he doesn't have a key. Eat flame. Oh, he's on fire now. Nice. And now he's also confused. That's really good for me. Confusion makes it so that his yellow bar goes down more when he tries to, or rather when he gets hit. But it comes back so fast. It's one of those crazy things. Oof. What the heck was... Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, that's a problem. This guy's gonna mess me up if he hits me. Oh, and he hit me. Come on! No! Please spawn me somewhere close. He had 1 hit. I just ran out of stamina. Where am I? On the beach? I'm probably near the fort. I'm nowhere near the fort. Awful. Is my pack here too? No, it's probably back at the fort then. Yeah, I know I'm thirsty, game. That's why I just drank some water. Dang, and now he's gonna be back to full health when I get back down there. Just have to run all the way around this mountain. Yeah, I know, very sad. I, was not paying attention to the most crucial meter in the game. Because if you lose stamina, you're basically dead. There's nothing you can do. You can't sprint away from an opponent. The best you can do is lightly walk or jog away from them, but they're usually sprinting after you. And they don't seem to have a stamina meter, so they just kind of always come after you. It's okay. If I make it back to the fort, then I should be able to get back downstairs and sleep, recovering my health again, and we can go back and battle this guy. And my pouch should still be there. Or rather, not a pouch, but whole backpack. The thing I have on me is a pouch that lets me carry a few things on my person. I also want to get back in there because it's winter, and while I could make a camp out here, I don't have any of my, like, I don't have a bedroll or anything, so it's better just to sprint and make it there. Wasn't expecting, like, a lieutenant guy. That's, don't know that guy at all. Oh, wait a minute. Where are we? We are running away from where I need to be going. I missed a turn or something. Was I really on the correct beach this whole time? I didn't think so. That looks like the fort. Am I really just dumb and didn't see that? I guess. Disease cold. Because when it rains, it pours. Not now, bird. Hell yeah, what's going on? How's your voice? Have you lost your voice yet? Was telling Kat all about your karaoke. How it was fun. But I didn't say how long. Hell yeah, sang for 3 hours. 3 hours. I can't believe it. That's insane. If I sing for 1 hour, I lose my voice. If I talk, I can talk for a long time, but talking alone will wear out my voice. There was not as much yapping as singing. Maybe an hour of it was yapping. You took like 4 breaks. Not 5 million. It was very fun. Because it wasn't me that had to sing. Stamina regen minus 15. That sucks. That really sucks. Please no B guy. It was very fun. I would gladly sit through another karaoke. That was fun. I had no problems with it. You were so nervous. You were so worried about it. You were like, oh gosh, I haven't sang this in 10 years. Oh gosh, why did I put this on the list? Oh gosh, I can't hit these notes. Why am I doing this? I gotta restart. You were perfectly fine. Please, no bee guy up here. I want my pouch. Oh, is my pouch not here? Oh no. Where's my backpack? Where backpack? Where backpack? Where backpack? Oh no, that's bad. Where backpack? Where backpack? That's very bad. Where backpack? It's mostly your setup holding you back. I thought you were fine. Your setup was fine. I'm not an expert on Twitch karaoke, but I thought you did a great job. I have to go find my backpack now. Oh. Where could that be? It's not up here. Yeah, but like, if your setup on your side was bad, surely it would have affected, like, maybe it was cumbersome and annoying for you. Maybe that's something you could improve, but it wasn't bad. Like, for the viewers. Oh gosh, game, where backpack? I really need that. That's like my entire life. Usually when you die, it respawns next to you, and I didn't see that, so here's hoping I'm just wrong and it is actually around. Yeah, you can't hear you, and that makes it tough. That makes sense. My headphones are noise canceling, where I definitely can hear a difference when I do this. But I don't know. I feel like I have a pretty good internal voice. Like, I know what I sound like even with noise canceling. Oh, my backpack's not here. Oh no. Where's my stuff? I probably shouldn't have accidentally skipped through the thing. I really wasn't trying. It just happened, and now I'm kind of boned. That guy's gonna fight a bird now. Okay. I might have to go back and check my VOD to see what the heck happened. Because there was a screen that popped up that I just didn't get to read. Because it does this loading thing, and then it'll be like, press A to continue, and then there's 2 more continues after that, and I totally wasn't paying attention. Can I go back? This wasn't that long ago. I died. So I gotta go back to the part where I was fighting the guy. I'm checking my YouTube VOD. I nearly won, and I was so close, and then I got hit because I ran out of stamina and couldn't swing my club, for the final hit. Also, I see that I'm getting comments. Why are they not appearing in my chat? There's YouTube people trying to talk to me and I'm not seeing them. Why is that a thing? Why am I not seeing YouTube people? I'm sorry, YouTube people. They're actually not appearing on YouTube either, but they appeared in the VOD? What the heck is going on? There's Twitch chat. This is Streamlabs chat. Why do I not see YouTube in my Streamlabs chat? One thing at a time. I have to figure out what happened to my stuff. Your head aches, resting on rotten driftwood, your body submerged in water. Glance upward shows only a small speck of light from the top of the hole. So that's the pit. With great effort, you swim in the murky water until you see a ray of light. You paid dearly for it. Okay. Did I lose all my stuff? Because, or is that down by the pit? That's what I want to know. Because it could be by the pit. They did tell me I was kicked out of the pit, but I never would have thought to look down here, honestly. If it is down here, I never would have thought about that. Machete. Nope, none of my stuff is here. It says I paid dearly for it. Did I just lose my bag? I really hope not. I really hope not. Because that's like everything. Is it in? It's not in a chest. Armor. Padded. Wait, padded armor. I should have been taking that. Equip. Armor's good. Why didn't I see that before? It wasn't on the beach when I respawned. I did check the VOD to confirm. So... Oof. Who are you? Why are you here? Oh, this is bad. It's not like I can't recover what I had in there. I don't think there's anything particularly amazing, but it was a lot of stuff. It would take me probably this entire stream to recover everything I lost if I did lose it all like that. So they're attacking me because these are a group of bandits, and their whole thing is to trick travelers who want like a spot to rest. And so the first time I was here, they got me, though I didn't want to rest. I just asked about it because they're like, yeah, we got a bed, come on in. And then like the dialogue option was all like, well, if you got a bed, I'm interested. And then it was like, great. And then it just like cut forward and I was thrown into these prison cells, these like whole mining area. You're supposed to earn your way out basically after they imprison you. And so I like it's basically a mini tutorial. Like, there's a person who teaches you some like dagger tricks. There's a person who will have you mine. There's like a whole shop system that you can go through. Bunch of cool stuff. And it's like a tutorializing thing. And so, like, I did the thing. It was actually pretty cool, and the game sort of forces you into it if you come here. There's not really a way out once you talk to the guy. So the second time I got back here, the guys that were here were still here, and I talked to them. They're like, wait, it's you again. Like, you know, what the heck are you doing here? You got tricked. You probably would have stayed away. They're like, but you look tired. Do you want to rest? I said, no, because, you know, I know what's going to happen. And they wouldn't take no for an answer. So then they started attacking me. So then I was like, okay, I can fight that. I got this really cool, like, shield and weapon earlier. So I was like, I can fight them. And so far, it's been okay. But there's one guy with a big old shield over here that has really messed me up. There he is, back to full health. I ran out of stamina when fighting him. So he's the guy that got me, and ever since I died to him, I kind of lost all my stuff. So I have a feeling I'm at the end of this, though. There's like a treasure chest, so that the whole reason I did this is like, these are bandits. They've probably taken from people. I just found some cool armor. Well, maybe not cool, but it is some kind of armor. Tower shield is badly damaged. Yes, I know. But I had a backpack that I dropped so that I could roll a little easier. And I ran out of stamina, so I couldn't roll. And then he got me, and now that backpack's gone. And that had like 40 pounds of items. Of course, he swings at the same time I want to swing. He does far more damage to me. Come on, dude. Okay, he missed on that one, so we can punish him a bit. And then he punishes me. It's so difficult. I need to get away from him. I close this. Last time he couldn't fit through this gate, which was kind of funny. He still can't. I don't really want to sleep again, but I kind of have to. Because I'm going to break my shield if I'm not careful. He'll probably go back to full health, but I guess I'll be better. I won't be full, but I'll be at better health. Oh, I am full. Interesting. Well, my shield's back. The other thing about this game is that your items that you leave on the ground, they stay around for a while. So, like, there's the opportunity I can get my stuff back if the game didn't just flat out despawn it for dying here. And he's back to full health. Is there another guy in here? Better not be. We missed. Oh, he's gonna punish me good for that one. Dang it. Man, the thing is, if you can get their yellow stamina bar below half, then you can stagger them repeatedly and do great damage. So that's what I'm trying to do. But my stamina's also going down because I'm blocking all these hits from his. And then when I'm not blocking, he hits me. It does a lot of damage, even with this armor that I found. So it's a careful balancing act. I'm also no longer healing any health because I forgot to eat. something. So the health I have is the health I have, and it never is gonna come back. Oh boy. This is bad. Buddy, I'm gonna need you to not. I need my stamina. He's messing me up. Well, this game is kind of one of those punishing games where everything is, like, you have a pack, and you can drop your pack, but you can also have your pack get damaged or destroyed when you're in battle or whatever if something hits it. And I don't think that's what happened. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that can happen, a bunch of extra mechanics. It's actually kind of fun, but it's very punishing. And now I need the food that's in my... I dropped jerky on the floor. Floor jerky is good, apparently. I guess I can make some bandages. That would be better than nothing. And I can heal a little bit, but bandages only last like 30 seconds. They're a good source of healing, but they just don't last long enough. It takes like 4 bandages to heal up completely. I do have this poison rag, which I should probably try. Fire rag sucked. I tried it. Wasn't good at all. Not on this dude, anyway. How much health do I have? 90 max? Well, 100 max, but 90 because of the health burn that I have. You should get some sleep, Helia. You had a nice, busy day. Rest well. Oh yeah, Cat. Helia's gonna stream on Monday too. New game, so if you want, you could go check that out. It's Paralives, which I don't know anything about other than what has been talked about in their chat, but if you're around on Monday, you can go check that out if you want. I thought I'd mention it because Helia doesn't normally stream on Mondays. I didn't make poison rag, or I didn't use the poison rag, rather. That's sort of a problem. Hello, guy. How about we... Oh, that hit me? You're kidding. That hit me? Wasn't anywhere near that. Come on. If I just use 2 bandages, I think I get double the time. Nope, it just resets. Well, that was a waste of a bandage. 40 seconds, resets back to 40 seconds. That's annoying. I guess they don't want you to cheese it, but still. Good night, Helia. Have a good rest of your day in time zone. Yes, you too. Poison weapon. Let's go after this guy. He's been causing me enough problems. Just need a couple good hits on him. Really, game? Why the delay in my swing? I just tried to swing again right there and it didn't do it. This thing's gonna run out and it's gonna be completely useless. I should be able to beat this guy. Swing. Oh my god. Swing. Swing. Come on. Swing 3 times like you've done before. I need that. Come on, one more triple swing. Oh, he died to poison. Rospa the Conqueror. Well, I'm taking your shield, and there's nothing you can do about that. I'm taking the jerky. And we're gonna use your shield. Which is better? Impact 56, 58, resistance 19. This thing is better. Cool, that's mine now. How do I make tea? Soothing tea cures common cold. I can do that. I just can't move right now. Drop. Because there is a kitchen right here. Wait, alchemy. Where's a kitchen? I think it's kitchen, actually, not alchemy. Soothing tea. Craft. And then drink. No more common cold, hopefully. In a while. It takes a while to get over a disease. I don't have mana that I have to manage right now. Those look like silver bars. I feel like I should be able to take those. Bandit Archer. And tower shields resist arrows. Swing, 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 swing. One more swing. Okay. You don't have anything I care about. Maybe my loot is in here somewhere. Key. Whoa. That, oh, ice flame torch. That could be really nice. It only weighs 0.4 pounds. I should probably have that. Bandit Archer, gone. Junk pile, padded armor, and blue light clothes. And there's their ship. Interesting, okay. So how do I get out there if that is a thing I can do? But also, there was a room with a locked door that I couldn't access, even after defeating the bandit leader. If my Explorer pack is gone, I'm gonna have to slow walk all the way back to my hometown. Try to sell some things eventually. It looks like it's just gone, unfortunately. Because it's not on the beach. It said I died at great cost. So I'm gonna say that they took it from me, which I guess is fair, honestly. I was kind of dumb about all that. Unfortunately, it's cold out there, and that means that I can't slow walk. Can't afford to slow walk home, and it's gonna be nighttime too. I don't have a potion of make me move better, so... Yikes. Okay, what do I do here? I didn't complain about cold. I complained about the fact that I'm going to die in this game if I don't deal with it. Floppy. How late were you up last night playing Crucible? If I don't rest, actually, I could probably make that. Four? Okay. I mean, not too bad. You say that as if that's normal. It's just normal for us because we're gamers who don't have schedules at all. So does a torch actually make me, like... okay? Hold on. I don't have any cloth. Let's see, campfire kit, craft. And then, where's the campfire? Right there. Flint and steel required! And I don't have that, because it was in my backpack. Oh, man. I'm so going to be sick and die by the time I get home. Home is nowhere near here. There is this cave, but it has the poison guy that I don't want to deal with. So don't think I'm going to go in there, because if I get poisoned, that's also going to end me, since I don't have any materials. Can I go over this mountain? I'm guessing I can. This is the worst part of the run because I have to do the slow run home. Once I get home, I think I have enough to afford... Oh no! Losing my backpack lost the awesome tent I had too. Oh no. This is gonna bankrupt me. I'm gonna have to farm enemies and sell everything I possibly can. I can't believe it didn't let me get my pack again. Like, I kinda can, but every time I've died so far, I've been able to get it back. So, I don't know what I'm, like, is that a thing? I'm gonna have to look that up. For all the people who seem to know about this game that were here earlier this week, they're not here now, so I can't ask them questions, so to the internet I go, I suppose. Bird, not now. I don't have time to deal with you. Go away. Maybe I'll be really lucky and my pack will be at my house or something. I highly doubt that. But maybe.
Need something? My thanks. This is for you.
Great. Thanks for that. Awesome. Amazing. Can you give me my stuff? Maybe she has an explorer pack and a bunch of other stuff for me. Hi,
Hey
lady. I don't wanna buy anything. I wanna sell everything. I don't think I want those. So let's do those that probably don't want that. Okay, that's a little bit of money. Can move a little bit better.
Is there something you need?
He is selling another fur tent. And another explorer pack, or nomad backpack, whatever this is called. At least I didn't lose my good lantern. I'm glad about that. This new key I got, though, allows me to unlock anything I want, so maybe I should go looting first before I go buying things. Hey lady, you're not gonna get mad at me if I steal your stuff, right? Because I earned this. Pale light clothes. Discipline and rage potions. That seems nice. Ornate chest. Please have good stuff. I earned this. Brutal club. Already have that. Crescent scythe crafting. Oh, I do want to know how to make one of those. That seems cool. Shark cartilage? Palladium scrap. I don't even know where to get that stuff. Now I really can't move. Because of this thing. Well, I can sell a couple things, but I think I'm going to buy that backpack because I'm tired of not being able to move. And if I somehow happen to find my old backpack, I should be able to pick it up and sell it. Okay, hello guy.
Is there something you need?
You can have that, you can have that. And you can have the crystal meth. Got it. Give me explorer backpack, because I need that now. Move to bag. Bag. All of it. Bag. All of it. Bag. All of it. This club I'm about to get is worth quite a bit, so I think I can spare it. At least I didn't lose my alchemy station, which is in my house. That thing's expensive. And I got mine for free. Though, maybe I could have taken the one from the bandit area. I don't know.
Is there something you need? Is there something you need?
That thing is worth 60. That's really nice. I don't have a flint and steel anymore. I'm gonna have to, I guess, find one of those. Probably blacksmith. Maybe general shop guy.
What can I do? All right.
Blacksmith doesn't have it. Got it. Cool. Well, this general shop. I don't ever buy stuff from you.
Greetings, friend.
Shark cartilage. Wow, that's expensive. I'm not buying that from you.
Is there something you need?
Food waste. Okay. 2 salt waters makes food waste that you can eat? I don't want that. What do we have in here? Okay, we do have some stuff that's starting to get pretty old. Chugging salt water, bad. Chugging double salt water is apparently diseased food, which is bad for you. You get indigestion if you eat that, which I don't understand how. I cooked twice the amount of salt water and got food. That's the weird part that I don't understand. Because 1 salt water in a cooking pot gives you salt and water that you can then do stuff with.
Is there something you need?
2 salt water is like, oh no, food. Huh? I think I'm gonna have to buy this tent, and that sucks, because that was really pricey. But I kind of need to have a ability to sleep on the go.
Hey there.
Let's see. Is it better than or worse than drinking salt water directly? Well, as far as I know, I haven't drank salt water directly, but indigestion is like a disease in this game, which means it doesn't go away unless you take something to cure it, and even then it takes a long time to cure it. So I don't think salt water is that bad. It probably dehydrates you. Which is less bad than having a kind of incurable disease unless you have the perfect thing for it. So I would guess it's worse. But I don't really know. I should check YouTube chat to make sure that's actually working. Or to see if anybody's actually commented. I don't think they have. I don't have anybody on YouTube right now. But yeah, I don't know what was going on with that. Whoops. Ugh. Okay. But like when I was going back and reviewing the VOD, I saw a comment from somebody and it was weird. Also, Streamlabs, you're supposed to, like, tell me when I'm about to have an ad break. Oh, there we go. Ad break in progress. There we go. I don't think it matters too much because everybody else here, I believe, is a subscriber, but we're not doing anything anyway, just sleeping. Did I not drink the tea? I'll drink it again. Takes hours after drinking this to fully recover. Well, I did, but we'll do it again. Let's see if, maybe it was just, it takes a really long time for the cold, I guess. Probably multiple days or something. There, it went away. Okay, well, I suppose I should go back. I think I'm gonna go back, though, through this cave in town. Because, A, there's some stuff in there that might be behind locked doors that I could probably open up. And B, it's warm, so I don't have to worry about getting too cold while I'm traveling through the cave. Improvised bread. We'll take the bread. Old lantern. Flint and steel. Well, I didn't need to buy the one that I got anyway then. Interact. Oh, hello. Legacy chest. I don't know what that's about. Maybe like New Game Plus stuff? Maybe you can take stuff with you? I don't know. How do I make the jam? Because I kind of need that for something. Cooking. Jam. 4 berries. That's easy enough. Pickaxe. Gonna need one of those. Goodbye, Trog. Goodbye, Trog. Hmm. So this will take me to a beach. I don't believe this is the beach I died on, but I'm still gonna check it to see if my other bag is here. You know, I never did look up to see if my pack can ever completely despawn. I'm assuming yes, but I never actually looked it up. Seaweed can't rot, that's good to know. I guess I'm gonna look that up real quick, because... yeah. I want to know. Let's see. Outward. I forgot the name of the game for a second. Do... Well, people are saying that they've dropped packs before and they've stayed. And I dropped it and then died, so I don't know if... I don't know how that works. I'm not gonna loot all the seaweed. I don't need to have all of it. Just need enough to make more tea in case I get sick. This is a long beach. I don't think I've really explored up and down this whole thing. It's got to be this thing. Which won't take me to the fort, but it'll get me kind of close. First, we need to deal with this thing. Hello, shrimp. All right, it does lightning. Can't have that. Alright, that worked. Take. Oh! This is the stuff I could make armor from, potentially. Alright. As long as I find more of that stuff that I can actually mine. Crab eye. I think I know how to make a potion or something with that. Actually, I think they're used for poison, so I guess a poison with that. Cat redeemed cat status. Jack Fox, welcome in. I will tell you in just a second. Cat status. Gracie is asleep on the bed back there. She is, well, kind of asleep, I guess. Now she's looking at me. Aren't you, Gracie? She looks like she wants to come over here and disrupt the stream. But no disrupting the stream right now. Not yet. She is being very peaceful on the bed and looking at me because she knows I'm talking about her because she heard her name. I wish her a good nap. I think she'll be taking the nap. She looks very comfortable. New playthrough. I've never played this game before. Well, ish. I played with friends 3 years ago or something, and don't remember any of it, so basically count it as a new playthrough. Want to see a boss fight? Not quite. I am kind of exploring it on my own and trying to discover things on my own, but I don't know what you mean by boss fight. Are there like big boss health enemies? Or are there just like kind of tanky enemies in general? I'm not saying no forever, but I do prefer to kind of try to figure out as much as I can on my own. For a little bit anyway. I'm sure there's a lot of really cool hidden things in this game because a lot of people love Outward. I don't know those hidden things, and I'm not against learning about them, but I guess when I'm ready. Currently, I'm on a quest to go see if I can get stuff because I died while I dropped my pack in whatever this fort is called. Wrong thing. Map. That one. Vendaval Fortress. I know the shtick with that. I've been in there, took care of that. I actually eliminated the entire fort. But the problem is that in the process of eliminating the fort, I dropped my pack and then died. and I don't think I'm gonna get that back, because I respawned, I think, on this beach, and never saw a pack near me, and I went back and checked my VOD because I accidentally skipped a screen, and it said I died and lost at a great cost, so I'm pretty sure my belongings in my backpack are gone. So I ran back to town, bought a new backpack, and a bunch of other things. They gave me a key to the town because I, took care of these bandits. So now I'm coming back here to pick up the loot that I had to leave behind, and once again to see if my pack is over here somewhere. I don't think it is, though. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. It is. Oh, my God. It is here. Holy crap. Why is it here? I spawned way down there. No way. Okay. Good. Take all. Take all again. Now I gotta drop some stuff. Don't need 2 pickaxes. Actually, I'm doing okay on weight at the moment. Don't need 2 fur tents. I'm gonna sell the fur tent. Oh, I'm so happy that that actually respawned. Was not, or showed up. Was not expecting that to be a thing. I don't think I need the knife. I don't think I need the gray garb. Honestly, was not expecting this to be here. This is good. Now I just need to... Crap, I'm gonna have to make a trip all the way home. I was not expecting that. Turn the pickaxe into iron scraps. I could. Yeah, I suppose. I don't really use iron scraps for anything. Sure, whatever. Bag's still a little overweight, but okay. I'm not going to be able to carry the things that are in the fort, though, unfortunately. Just going to drop a video to show credentials as a vet on here. Well, if you're a veteran, you are more than welcome to kind of hang out and, watch a noob go through the game. But I do sort of prefer to see... Like, I know I'm gonna miss things. I know I'm gonna miss things, but I do want to kind of play through it somewhat blind. That's the beauty of it. Answer any questions I have. I appreciate that, honestly. My question was gonna be... Can my pack actually despawn, like, if I die while the pack is on the ground? Is there a chance through one of the death screens where they tell you the scenario that plays out? Is there a chance that one of the scenarios is you lose the pack? Because that's what I thought happened. Since it spawned me on the opposite end of the beach, but put the pack outside the fort here. I thought it was going to go away forever, but apparently not, so... But is there ever a case? Only if you leave it for 7 days. This doesn't open from here. Okay, I think there's maybe a lever upstairs or something. So literally only if you leave it for 7 days. So I guess if you don't find it, then it'll go away. I heard 7 days was kind of the thing. The last I heard, and I guess if you can confirm this... 7 days is the timer for any place that's not like a house of yours. So, for example, in the town, whatever, Cierzo or whatever it's called, you live in the lighthouse. The lighthouse, anything in there will never despawn, it'll never go away, even if it's set on the floor. But anything in town would, because it's not your house, it's town. And then obviously anything out in the wilds would too. I want to take this tower shield, but I definitely don't have the weight for that. 30 salt? I don't think I need 30 salt. Salt's easy enough to get. Iron scrap. I, again, don't really have a use for iron scrap at the moment. I don't have any recipes that really use a lot of it. It's probably useful and stuff later, but I just don't have a use for it right now. And I can get more by killing bandits and scrapping their stuff, so I'm going to drop that. Because I want the tower shield that I had to drop. It's one of those rings that opens the door. Okay. That was another thought. I thought I saw a lever upstairs, though, when I killed the bandit mage leader. But I suppose maybe not. Well, I don't know if I can get the door open now if the rings open it, since I made the trapdoor thing happen. Doesn't really seem like I can get to these without falling. Is there a lever that resets this or something? PS4 non-definitive edition. Nothing would despawn in towns, only the outside of town. But definitive things don't despawn only in the house. Okay. Got it. Ooh. Gladius. That sounds like kind of nice. I can't carry it, but it sounds kind of nice. Wait, I can put it in my pouch. Or whatever, pocket. I also put the shield there if I wanted to. These levers control the elevator, I assume. Why are there two of them, though? One to send it up, one to send it down. I think I got everything from up here. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything here. Okay. Just testing this theory. I bet that sends it up. Yes, it does. Okay. The ring that's slightly higher up opens the door. Okay. But I don't think I can get that now. Seemingly. Unless there's a way to... Actually, you can't really jump in this game. You can only roll. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to interact with it and roll. No. Okay, well... I gotta make it back to town anyway and get rid of this stuff, so... Problem for later me, I suppose. Gonna have to wait. Kinda figured. I'm not really that upset about it. Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. I figured that was you. But yeah. Alright, so I gotta make it back to town, sell all my redundant things, because I thought my pack was gonna despawn. I should be able to get back this way. I've been to the Magic Mountain, whatever they called that place. I've been there. I remembered when I was playing with my friends that you could sacrifice health and stamina for magic. I didn't end up doing that. Legitimately, what I want to do is play as an archer, but I don't believe archer combat is going to be all that great in this game, just based off of how it feels right now. And then I found this club and some tower shields and sort of became a warrior, so I don't think I want to actually get into magic. Though I've heard magic is pretty good in this game. If you ever need a buddy to help you kill stuff, I'll jump in. Well, I appreciate that. Maybe. I don't know how hard this game gets. When I last played, I played with... we had some mods and stuff, so we played as a group of 4, I think. Game. Block. No blocking. Okay. Why no block? There we go. That was weird. Just do that. It's fine. Yeah, now blocking's working. That was odd. Yeah, I think it was either 3 or 4. I don't remember how many people we had. And we made it to the swamp, and we made it to the desert. I don't remember anything about those locations. I just remember getting there. I don't remember anything about any quests involving that. And we didn't really explore the desert. We got to the desert, and then we stopped. So I have played a little bit, but it's all really hazy, you know? It's like, I don't remember what bosses are anywhere. I don't remember what areas do what. Like, if there's encounters of, whatever, bandits, or... I just don't remember that type of stuff. It's one of those things where, like, as I play, I'm like, oh, right, this thing. Like, the fact that the fortress there throws you into prison... and you gotta, like, work it off. I remember that from the co-op playthrough, but only after I got thrown into prison. I didn't remember... I knew there was something shady about it, I just couldn't remember what it was. And unfortunately, the moment you talk to the guy, you're locked into either having to eliminate the fort or do the prison thing. Which, the prison thing's not a bad deal, honestly. It's more of a tutorial to teach you a bunch of things. But like, that's sort of that's kind of the fun part for me, is going through and being like, I remember this. I don't remember what about it. I just remember this, kind of. Difficulty doesn't really change kind of a good game. Well, I imagine enemies have to do more damage and stuff, but you probably scale with that. Your character doesn't really level, so it's got to be like the equipment you acquire, I'm assuming. Bird. Okay. It's not really worth it to be looting this thing when I'm over encumbered, but whatever. I'm doing it anyway. Do you ever get, like, so, like, you can learn skills from trainers, you can, like, learn certain things. Is that how you basically level up your character? Like, by picking, like, a health skill that gives you more HP, and then that's how that works? You don't really, like, ever get more health. You just get better armor, better healing, and then maybe some skills that increase it, but that's about it, I'm assuming. Best build is my tank mage. I imagine a tank mage is a very, very fun class to play as. That sounds like fun. I've heard magic is good in this game. I think right now I'm inclined to play it as just a warrior type of character, no magic. Just to see how good that is, because I have a friend, when we were playing this, she was like really into the whole magic thing. Is kind of into magic in every game that we play. So, like, she kind of did the magic stuff. I don't remember much about it, honestly. I don't remember how far we got and if it was any good, but I think I'm gonna go with like a pure like fighter type of character. I don't know if I'm gonna use a club. It's just kind of the best weapon I have right now. But if I were to find some crazy sword, I'd switch to that probably immediately because I like the faster attack speed. Demon, what's going on? You have some competition. Jack and you are gonna have to duke it out for who's going to tell me things about this game if I ask questions. Jack, Demon is very into this game too. Favorite game, I believe, is what you said, Demon, so...
Hey there.
You guys will have to fight with your superior knowledge. Duke it out. I don't know many Outward enthusiasts that aren't in the screenshots Discord. Sheen shots? Sheen shots Discord. Huh. I don't know what that is. Probably some, I guess, Outward Discord of some kind.
Is there something you need?
Not in the Sheen Shots Discord, but I mainly play this solo. Yeah, that's sort of where I'm at right now, is I'm playing this solo because I don't want, like, spoilers. I kind of want to experience the game pure, raw, you know. Because that's the thing. A lot of people get really excited about a game, and they're like, oh, do you want to know all this stuff? And I'm like, I kind of do, but at the same time, probably nobody told you guys about it unless you watched a YouTube video on it. I personally don't, like, watch spoilers or listen to anything too much. Kind of depends on the game, but, like, most of the time, I'll see, like, trailers that might spoil a couple things, but for the most part, it's blind. For this game in particular, I never even heard of this game before my friends were like, hey, you want to play it? And I'm like, huh? What is this game? And so my knowledge is only of this playthrough from like 3 years ago, and I just don't remember it. But I will say, if you want, so I got the Cierzo town key for clearing out the fort. I looted the mayor, like, I looted her house or whatever. I looted that whole thing. I've opened up a couple places in, like, the cave underneath the lighthouse. Is there anything else of value that this key can unlock, or can I stash that away? 25 damage, 19 impact, 1.2 attack speed. It's not going to be as good as this. 29... Ooh, wait a minute. 25 damage, 29 damage. Impact is way less, but that's okay. Attack speed... I prefer faster weapons. I don't hate this club, though. But it's heavy. So I think I'm going to stash that away for now. And try out this sword and see if I like this better. Assign quick slot. That one. Oh boy, chat's exploding. Let's see. Sheen Shots is a big outward guy. Ah, okay. I figured that was like it had to be like an outward community of some kind. As a true expert here, I think you should try drinking salt water for science. I feel like that's a bad idea, but I'm also down to do stupid stuff and find out the hard way. Oh, not drop. Because, I don't know, that's fun. I know this is gonna be a bad thing, but, do it anyway. Because Gatorade is just salt water. Electrolytes, man. Drink it. Nothing happened. Is it because I already had the water effect? What if I drink more salt water? There we go. Now I'm thirsty. That's funny. Max stamina is decreasing 3 times faster, but I'm recovering 3 water per second. Nice. So it's killing my water. But also I'm recovering water. Funny, honestly. See, salt water is not as bad. The reason why this is coming up, guys, is because when I was in here earlier, I was like, okay, if one water skin of salt water makes water and salt, what happens if you do 2? I thought maybe you could do 2 at once and just double the process and not have to do the thing twice. And it gave me diseased food or whatever, and I was like, how does that work? How does 2 salt waters give me food? And then Kat was like, well, is salt water worse for you than the food, or what? Like, what is it? I'm like, honestly, I don't know. I haven't drank salt water yet. That's why we're doing that. Because of... It's kind of funny. That's the only real reason. I thought you guys should know.
All right.
Broad dagger for 200. I don't think I'm buying that. Fang axe, fang club, fang sword. Tripwire trap, iron spikes, fang trident. Iron wristband. Okay. Now, if I had to guess, the reason why gold ingots exist in this game is because it's a way to reduce your currency weight. Because 100 coins is a weight of 1, but gold is a weight of 0.5. That seems to be the only real reason to do that. Every merchant selling a gold ingot seems like a way for you to make you not weigh as much if you really wanted to travel with all your money. You stomped that boy. Yeah, you guys are having fun. You guys are fanboying out over this game. I love this. I love that my community can be just all about this. You guys have your own conversation away from me. That is completely fine. I will not be insulted if you guys start talking about the game. Just don't spoil it for me. I will read through the chat. And it doesn't matter. You said the Djinn. That's a cool boss, and I have an idea of what that is. I don't know where that is. I don't know when I'm going to run into that, so I wouldn't consider that a spoiler. So you don't have to worry about that. Not that you were probably worried at all before, but just... like, that type of stuff, if you said, like, the dragon, I'd be like, okay, well, now I know that there's a dragon, but I still wouldn't consider that a spoiler, or whatever, you know? If you start saying weapon names or status effects, I'm not gonna be mad, because those are just things I don't know, but you sharing your knowledge with each other about the game is not gonna be like, oh man, you ruined it. I'm gonna be like, huh. That sounds like a cool thing that I don't know anything about. Spoilers, I consider stuff of like, do you want to know where this really cool, overpowered, exact thing? Do you want to know this crafting recipe? I'll just tell you this thing. Like, part of what I like about this game so far is that all the crafting is experimental. So you've got stuff where it's like, hey, you can combine 4 of different ingredients together or 4 of the same thing and get something out of it. Is it worth it? You don't know. I kind of like the whole testing aspect. So I'm enjoying that. Hey, I got a beetle in the winter. Electrolytes. It's a plant's crate. Drinking salt water, never tried that. Hilarious. Or mega early, so I have to start leaving. Alright, Demon. See you later. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I'll drop the video for you, but won't tell you how to get it. And also buy the recipes for almost all of them. Yeah. For the crafting stuff, yeah. And like, at the end of the day, I feel like that's what I would prefer to do. Because, like, at least then it's like, okay, I didn't figure this out on my own. I didn't find it somewhere, so yeah, I'll spend the money because that makes the most sense. I was pretty proud of myself for discovering jerky on my own, though. Not that it's an insanely hard recipe. I was just like, meat and salt. No. Meat and 2 salt. No. 2 meat and 2 salt. Yes. Okay. Jerky. I was pretty happy that I got that, because jerky is a really nice early game food. Would it be spoilers? You gave me a big or a good beginner tip. Probably not. If it's something like, whatever, don't cook everything you see or whatever, I don't know what it's gonna be, but probably not. And I know you can make jam bread with this. Can you make a meat sandwich? I would love to make a sandwich, but I don't think that's how this works. I'm sure you can make bread at some point, too. I don't have fish, but I could maybe make that. Although it's mana restoring, and I don't really care too much. 2 eggs and a mushroom. I got that. I actually just grabbed the mushrooms. Let's see. Ah, yeah, it moves up here automatically. Use each spot as one adventure, making frequent trips back to town so you can build up money. Yeah, that's kind of what I was doing. Trying to do anyway. Basically, clear an area, go back to town. Clear an area, go back to town. Clear an area, go back to town. And just kind of repeat that until I can't anymore. Kind of what I was thinking anyway. It seems to work. I've been making the most money that way. Health and stamina recovery over time. Nice. I didn't actually try to make the sandwich. I'm betting that's not a thing unless it probably requires more than I have, but I don't care. How about bread, meat? Nope. Food waste. Fine. Now I know. I don't want to drop this in my house because then it'll never go away. Restored food. I don't think food's really much of an issue right now. My first build was an archer. I learned it to use, or I used it to learn the game. Lots of traps and arrows. Yeah, I thought I really, like, I would really want to make an archer character. I really think I do, but the combat just doesn't seem that good. It seems very like, here's a stack of arrows. You get 15 of them, and then, like, you run out. Ooh, life potions would probably be nice. Though I don't think I need more than one. Probably. For now, anyway. I don't think I need as much jerky as I have, though I could turn it into travel rations, but I have a lot of those. I am not a magic caster. I guess, let me know this. Is there a good, like, magic archer kind of build? Like, can you, like, have fire arrows or something because of magic? Because that's pretty much the only reason why I would consider magic, is if I can use it to augment archery in a beneficial way. Hotkey or arrows. Yeah, it makes sense. I never really thought about that, but yeah, it makes sense. Much faster. I love fast swinging weapons. Good. I know there are different, like, there's poison arrows. I'm assuming it's probably like arrow plus poison cloth or something for this. Probably similar for the other recipes is flame cloth, lightning cloth, whatever the cloth is probably does some sort of effect, or whatever you use to make the cloth you also use to put on the arrows, I would guess. Something along those lines. Doesn't seem that complicated for crafting. If they're already giving me poison arrows, then they probably already expect me to somehow know or to find nearby the recipe for poison arrows. We're gonna store the money. I don't want to lose any money. 420. Unfortunately, it's more than that. I imagine it is more than that, but, like, probably not, like, too terribly more. Like, I'm sure I'm missing a key component, but Like, maybe not too much more. Something that's sort of common would be my guess. But I don't know for sure. That's just a guess. Also, I missed, did anybody say if this key has another use other than looting the heck out of the mayor's house? Yes to magic archer, not to magic fire arrows, but you can make fire arrows later, but it's late game. Late game item that you specifically build. Okay. Is there a way to put away my sword so it's not out at all times? Your character puts it away when you do things like change your backpack like that. I'm just kind of curious if I can actually sheath this. So where do I want to go? I guess there's like a couple bandit camps not too far away. I've got some good gear. I can probably do something about that. Left on the D-pad. Left on the D-pad does nothing for me, so maybe I rebound it. I also use controller because it makes sense for this game. These types of games... Oh, controller. Duh. I changed some of this around. Toggle light sheath, D-pad down. Ah. Okay, I don't know why it's down. That's fine. Let's run straight ahead. Your lantern toggle, no problem. I wouldn't probably be able to remember controls off the top of my head either. I'm pretty sure across this bridge is a bandit camp. If I remember correctly. I think we explored and took this thing out. Large bandit camp. Lots of people to fight. Haven't played this in a while. Been working on other games. Oh, hello, trap. That hurt. Didn't see that. I was reading chat. Lose 1% of your health per second. Oof. Bandage? I don't think I have any cloth on me. I do not. Wait. Yeah, no, I don't. Okay. I see. Odds are I probably wouldn't have seen that anyway. But now I know. Don't step on the spiky spot there. Watchtower? Can you die from bleeding? It does say 1%. Yeah, I don't have a way to stop bleeding. I have a health potion, I guess, so I'm just gonna have to do that. Now I'll lose 30% of my health. Plus the food, the the jerky healing me for 0.25, I'll mitigate a little bit, but I'm gonna have to now rest. Ambush 60%. Yeah, because I'm directly outside of their thing. Makes sense to me. Well, let's see here. I have an ad that starts in 3 minutes. That's probably going to be what it takes for me to heal. So what if I do an ad now, and then I can just go do this? Plus, this will give me an option to stand, stretch, and do all the other fun things. Get out of this chair for a second. How about that? Sounds like a plan to me. So I will be back in a couple minutes. Even though the ad's only a minute and a half, or should be. Let's see if I can figure out how to do this now. I don't want to dismiss. Let me go over here. Can I do ad now? Yeah, let's run. we have returned for a second with a kitty cat. Hi, Gracie. How you doing? What you doing today? Getting lots of snoozes in? Hmm? Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Should probably put you down, though. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. There you go. Have fun. Alright, let's get back into this. You have a hairless cat, one of the Sphinxes, named Faye. I like that. That's cool. I know a lot of people are a little, I didn't grab water while I was on my break. It's fine for now. I know a lot of people aren't a big fan of, like, Sphinxes. I can't say that I love that cat breed, but I think it's pretty cool. A cat is a cat is a cat. I've heard they're actually pretty soft because they have micro hairs on them. Good for people who have strong cat allergies. Loves cuddles under a blanket. Do you have to... So one of the things I heard is because they have the micro hairs on them, they don't, you know, obviously retain heat very much. They're more of a warm weather animal, I think. I don't really know. I'm assuming they're native to, like, you know, the Middle East and stuff. But anyway, do you have to, like, clothe her to make sure she's warm? Or are you, like, in a warm enough climate where that's not an issue? Because I've heard that, like, some Sphinx owners... excuse me, I got cat fur in my mouth. Some Sphinx owners have to, you know, get, like, little sweaters and stuff and whatever. I don't think I could have one here in the Midwest because it's pretty cold in the wintertime, and I don't think a cat like that would very much like it here, even if my house was warm. Montcalm Clan Fort. Okay, well, time to take this out. I should make sure that YouTube is back up. It should be. I told it it was a 3-minute break. I had to stretch my back out. I like to lay down in my bed for my breaks. Yeah, okay, it is back. Good, good, good. Okay. Live in Florida sometimes during the summer. Make a house colder, so sometimes she wears a shirt until she yanks it off and finds a blanket. Fair enough. I've been down to Florida one time. I went to Orlando because my school was doing a trip to Disney World, and I did not enjoy it. I live in Michigan, so it's quite the travel to get down there. And my body did not enjoy the heat. And it wasn't even that hot, probably, for what it gets to be in Florida, but for me... We left in March, and March here is like 30 to 40 degrees. And down there it was like 85, 90-ish, and humid. Which it gets that warm and hotter even, and is humid up here in Michigan too. We're surrounded by water, but that was a big shock to my body, because we didn't fly down there. We rode a bus. So the entire way down it was nice and... like air conditioned and climate controlled, you know, heat and air conditioning for when we needed it. It was the cheaper way. Ooh, this dog has armor. Hello, dog with armor. And by dog, I mean hyena, but everything's a dog if it's not a cat. Armored hyena. We'll take all of that. Used to live in the Plainwell Otsego area of Michigan? That's a small world situation right there. Iron Great Hammer, is that good? 23 damage. No, not compared to this thing. Did somebody say metal scraps? Moved there when you were 17. I haven't had to leave Michigan. I've never had to travel across state lines or anything very often. Ooh, Fang Greatsword, hey. Now I don't have to go buy that recipe if I want to know how to make that. Ow. We never really traveled far. In Michigan, you know, we like to travel up north. So for our vacations, it's cheap and it's only a few hours away, and I had family that lived up there, so that's basically how all our vacations were. It wasn't really like a bad thing, but you know, I think both my parents were just never big travelers. I don't think they ever really wanted to go anywhere like, oh, we're gonna leave the country or really leave the state. 2 power coils are required. Power coils, you say? Special door for special room? Interesting, okay. So yeah, I have not left Michigan very often, and been basically as far south as Orlando and as far west as Chicago. Which is not very west. You don't consider that the West. Ooh, magic. Hello. Maybe I want to shed this one. Ice Witch. Firestone. Mana Stone. Transmuted Mana Stone using an alchemy kit. Merge the stone and oil. Ooh. I do like that about this game too, is it kind of tells you how to make it just by finding the item. They'll be like, hey, yeah, this was made with these things. They're like, okay, cool. She doesn't drop her mace though. Interesting. I think you left when you were 24. Well. Oh, whoa. Oh, I might not want this again. What is your deal? The only thing I would say about this that I want them to do with the enemies is make it so that when they do things like rolling and dodging, their stamina goes down. Because it really doesn't right now. He can just roll and dodge, it only goes down when I hit. And then when he blocks, he's got his own meter. I'm sure there's ways around this. Like, there's different status effects you can inflict, but it feels a bit weird that he can just roll around after swinging this thing like it's nothing. And never has to rest. I'm not really complaining. It just one thing I've noticed about this game. Though their attacks aren't really that crazy complicated either, so, you know. Gotta give them a little bit of an edge because they only attack in 1, 2, or 3 hit combos. And you can often attack faster and outsmart them, and you can do a kick to help drain that too, and heavier weapons are better for that type of stuff. Like, I get the combat. It just feels weird that they don't really have a stamina bar. And that you have to manage your resource so much, but also you have a quite large stamina bar, so you don't typically have to worry about it too much. I'm running low on stamina. I need to wait for a second. Ooh, ooh, I blocked that. Good. That could have hurt. Okay. Cleaver Halberd. Bandit. Bandit what? Bandit Captain. Well, I sure hope so. Bread of the Wild. Unequaled in healing wounds over time. Warm boon and an increase in stealth. Tiny aquamarine. Money. Got it. Cleaver Halberd. That looks kind of cool. Unfortunately, the sword does nearly as much damage for faster attack speed, and I like faster attacks, typically. Yeah, it's his stability bar. Yeah, I kind of understand. It's just that their yellow is not the same as your yellow, and therefore they don't have to worry about the same things you do, which is weird to me, but it's okay. It's fine. It's just like feels a little weird and strange because it's like, why not have both have stamina bars? Not a complaint, just like observing a like whatever you want to call it, like a minute little cool little detail in this game, but also something that feels a little like hard for like a new player to understand is like that their yellow bar doesn't mean the same as your yellow bar. Wonder if that's something that they'll change. Not that they need to, just wonder if they will. Because oftentimes, a lot of times the first game, because I know Outward 2 is coming out in a couple months, like July 7th or something, 9th, something like that. A lot of times in the first form of a game, there's a lot of really cool mechanics that just get watered down when there's a sequel, because the sequel is going to be better and opens up the game to more, whatever, more players, so they make it more player friendly. And I'm not really asking for that to happen, I just wonder if they will, because oftentimes it does happen. We're gonna eat this, because I can. Yeah, June 7th? I thought it was July. Hang on. I swear I just pulled it up on Steam earlier. Maybe that's for the Steam version. I don't know. I literally just pulled up Outward 2 earlier. July 7th is what I see on Steam, but that could be Steam. I play on PC. So maybe they're going to give it an extra month before they release it on PC. Usually that's the opposite. Not that I mind, because I've got plenty of things to do between now and June 7th. In fact, I play a ton of Destiny 2. Well, used to play a ton. And Bungie just announced they're shutting that game down. They're doing one big patch on the 9th of June. And that's it. So I will probably be spending most of my time playing that. Ooh, wow. Ghost Eyes. I learned how to make something with that. I think it was a potion of some kind. Sorry to burst your bubble about the June versus July 7th. I know if you're anticipating a game, which I'm guessing you probably are for Outward if it's one of your favorite games or your favorite game, hearing that it's another month is not very fun. But at least you heard it now and you didn't wake up on June 7th expecting a game. Hello, guy. What are we doing here? 1, 2, 3. Kick. Smack, 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 smack. Okay. I don't really think I need any of this. I can, like, almost never say no to jerky, though. It lasts forever. Ooh, alpha jerky. And I learned a new cooking recipe and an iron spear. And I learned, like, fish soup. Cool. Let's just, learn these real quick. Okay, what's the deal? Fang Greatsword. Greatsword. Predator Bones Linen Cloth. Easy enough. Fang Shield. Easy enough. Bedroll, makeshift leather, primitive club, satchel, quarterstaff, spikes wood. I should probably make the makeshift leather armor for more resistant stuff, because right now I'm wearing clothing with the exception of the padded armor I found. Interesting. Salted fish soup. Restored food 325. My food's at 98%. Now I can't move. Probably because of this iron spear. I've not played around with a spear yet. Is shield poking a thing? No. Dang. This isn't Dark Souls. I can't do a phalanx maneuver. Cleaver Halberd seems cooler than Iron Spear. I'm going to explore every detail I can about the game just like this one. I love traveling, explore a lot of architecture in every area. More pocket space. Let's do... Yeah, I know nothing about Outward 2. But, I imagine that people are really looking forward to it. This game seems to be pretty good. It's got a cult following, for sure. I feel like there's a lot more to this place than just what I've done. Had to work during beta testing. Aw, that sucks. Well, hopefully you'll have plenty of time to actually play through it when it comes out. And I hope it's as good as you're expecting it to be, because there's nothing worse than when a game isn't quite what you thought it was going to be. No, don't do that. Darn game. There's kind of a building over there I haven't been to yet, and there's this platform. What's this? Nothing. So, does this is this game like smart enough to know, like, okay, I cleared out this bandit camp, seemingly. I don't see any other people right now. If I were to try to sleep here, would I still get ambushed potentially? Or is it like, hey, you took care of everybody, there's no way? Not saying that I did take care of everyone, because I was still exploring, and apparently, yeah, that is a true statement. I did not take care of everybody, but... maybe let's not get shot by the arrows. What you gonna do, Archer? Every time I see an Archer, though, I kind of want to play an Archer. As much as I'm enjoying Melee, I just, like... archery speaks to me, man. I really like archery. I've actually been thinking about recently, like, getting a hobby in, like, just archery in general. Because I really enjoy archery as, like, a skill. Where's my tent? Right there. We'll just put this right on the dead guy. He'll keep me warm. Bye, cat. Thanks for coming. See you when I see you. Have a good weekend, probably. Don't think I'll see you before then. The butterflies are safe zones to camp. Interesting. Do butterflies show up during the winter? I would guess no, but maybe they do. They'll be in their normal locations even during winter. Odd, but okay. It's kind of neat. Your compass points to your last used backpack. Wait, does it always? I guess it does there. Does that even happen when you die? I don't remember seeing that when I was looking for it before. It does. Well, I guess I was just blind. I feel like I would have noticed that because I was looking at my compass while traveling. I don't know how I didn't notice it. I was talking to some other people that were in my chat earlier this week about this game, and I was like, you know what would be really cool is if they let you actually pay off your blood price. They say it's thousands of money. Like, I feel like it'd be a cool way to, like, not really end the game, but to give you like an extra boon of some kind. If you could just be like, here's 50,000. The blood price thing doesn't exist anymore. I think I'm gonna hop on this for a bit. That makes sense, man. Watching somebody play a game you really enjoy will probably make you want to go play that game. I know I have that happen when I'm working on YouTube stuff and watching YouTube while working on YouTube stuff. So that makes perfect sense. I assume that means you're heading out then, and if that's the case, well, good luck on your own quest. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for following. I do appreciate it. It's been fun chatting. On PS4, I have millions, would have paid this off. Yeah, I feel like once you know this game, you know how to exploit all the things, and it's probably really easy to progress. Not going anywhere. I assumed you were gonna leave just because it sounded like it. When you're like, I think I'm gonna hop on this for a bit. Well then, you're welcome to stay. Not that I mind. I'm not going anywhere, bud. I don't know why when I read it, it feels like you're like, it almost in a threatening way. I know it's not threatening. I'm not at all. It's just, it's kind of funny the way you could read that is like, oh, I'm not going anywhere. You're gonna sit here and you're gonna play this game, and I'm going to watch. You've been outside the whole time? Ooh.
Hey there.
I mean, fair, but haven't you been here for a little while? I think I'm gonna sell some of this. At least 4, that seems to be okay. Because I can just make 5 more if I want. 2 alpha jerky, okay. Money. Restores a bit of max stamina, endurance potion. Okay. Well, brutal club, I can sell that for money. Charge nerve gas. I feel like that would be cool. Or toxic. Cold stone. Cool potion. Firestone. Ice varnish. Salt. Ice rag. Fire rag. How about I learn... I feel like toxic charge and charges are for traps, right? So if I'm gonna get into archery, it's probably a good idea that I learn that stuff. I think I already know. No, I don't know how to make it, but I found incendiary charges. And if I had to guess, the other charges are very similar to each other, just different components. Whatever. I'm gonna buy nerve gas and toxic. That seems like it's good. That's what's kind of cool about this game too, is it has great replay value, because once you know how to make these things, you don't have to buy them, and then like you know in the future how to do that stuff. And that seems like a really fun like inside knowledge thing for replay. I'm gonna guess that's alchemy. Okay, I don't know where to get this stuff normally, but that's how you make it. Salt and blood mushroom. Oh, that's easy. Grilled crab eye. That's easy. That is really easy. I have, I think, 3 crab eye. I should really start making potions out of a lot of this stuff and just keep the potions. Made over 30 characters testing out different builds. See, I love games with replay value. I'm a big fan of the Souls games, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, all that fun stuff. I'm a big fan of that game series for this reason. And I've played Skyrim like a ton because of the same thing. Every character was new. Every character had different combinations. If a game has replay value, that's my thing. I would rather play a game that I own repeatedly for years than buy a new game. That's just how I am. Do I have anything that's gonna spoil in here? I do have 3 crab eye that probably needs to be cooked. I can kind of make some potions. Store these away. Might make some more tea. Antidote is nice to have. That could be cool. Bolt rag, bitter spicy tea. I should probably make some teas. I'm gonna keep the Claver halberd. That seems like it could be kind of fun. Endurance potion I'll store. Bread of the Wild I'll store probably. I don't think I need as many travel rations on me as I have. I know you need some to travel to other regions, but I'm not planning on traveling to other regions for a while, so let's just combine that. My first build didn't use magic, so I would make mana potions and sell them. That makes sense. I still have the base game physical copy of Outward that I got in late 2019 before all DLCs and Definitive Edition. Nice. I even have a bird egg. Wow. And then Ghost Eye, I could make something with that. I don't remember what it is. That's cooking. I think it's alchemy that I need. Mist potion. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do some alchemy. Seems like a good idea. How do I cook? Oh, do I not have it on me? Hang on. There they are. I didn't transfer them. Can I make anything with insect husk right now? I've gotten a lot of that from the mantises on the beach, and I've just been selling it because it says it has a few uses but can be sold. So I've been selling it because money was more of an issue, but now I actually sort of have other things I can make money off of. A cloth armor in the desert uses insect husk. Interesting. I should buy crimp nut. I have not found that yet. I should buy some of that. That's good enough. I don't think I'm going to need that much. So basically nothing at the moment. I can sell the insect stuff if I want. Because I don't care about desert cloth armor right now.
Is there something you need?
As far as I know, too, it doesn't appear that wearing warm armor is a bad thing in temperate climate. Is it a problem in... Like, does warm armor make you too hot if you go to the desert? Or is that a separate thing? You want to wear heat-resistant clothing. It doesn't matter if you wear non-heat-resistant clothing or cold clothing. Like, cold clothing doesn't lower your heat resistance, from what I'm gathering. Is that correct? I guess that's the best way to ask that. Want to have an ally? Not right this second. Probably not today. Still kind of exploring stuff on my own, but I do appreciate the offer, though. Doesn't lower it. That's what I thought. So I could just wear, like, fur armor for a while, and then, you know, switch to warm stuff, or cold stuff if I need it. Like, for cooling you down is what I mean by cold stuff. Okay. Oh, I was gonna go over here and buy stuff, right?
Hey there.
These. I'm gonna buy one of them for now. 15, that's a lot. That's fine, I guess. Been trying to teach my brother that me killing everything doesn't help him get any better at the game. That's true. And it seems like, yeah, you would probably just be fine wandering around, but honestly speaking, I probably should get going anyway. I usually end my streams around 7 p.m. Eastern time. It's already 7:30. So I probably should get going. I don't really want to. I want to keep playing Outward, but I probably should get going. That is the time that I have marked on my stream, and I have work that I need to do. If you don't know, I also manage a YouTube channel. So I kind of need to be making content for that, and I haven't been for a lot of the week. I've tried a couple different things and it just hasn't hit right, so one of the things I need to do is start recording for that so I can upload more stuff to YouTube. So I try to keep my streaming, I stream 3 days a week, but I keep my streaming pretty short, like 3 to 4 hours, because I'm also doing this other content stuff. I've thought about changing that up so I do like longer days or whatever, but it seems to be that shorter days for now are what's good. So that's why that's why my streams are shorter than they probably could be. I could go for, 5, 6 hours, 8 hours or whatever, but I just don't because I should probably be working on other stuff. But I wouldn't mind someday, maybe, like, I don't know. I really don't know what to expect in this game. So it's not a no, it's just a no for now until I feel, I don't know, more acclimated to it. I'm always weird about just having like people hop into a game I'm playing, and it's not anything to do with the people themselves. I personally, for whatever reason, just like I feel like a burden to other people if I'm not doing what they want to do, even if they tell me that they're okay with that. It's like a weird thing that I have. I don't like being the weak link in any game I play. So a lot of times for first playthroughs, I play by myself. And then on subsequent playthroughs, I'm happy to play with people because I at least understand what I'm doing to some extent. It's just a weird thing I have, so I hope you don't take that the wrong way. I really do think it'd be fun to play around and have other people in my world, but like I got this weird thing when it comes to co-oping. So I often play solo a lot. Wait till I want to knock out a quick faction quest, maybe. If that's like just a kind of like a bounty thing, farm it, get it done, get paid, maybe, honestly. Or if it's extremely difficult, maybe I will want help. That's why I'm not saying no forever. I'm just, for now, I'm gonna do my own thing and see how good I can be on my own. And then kind of go from there. Gather water. I don't think I'm missing anything up here. Somebody told me there was an Easter egg on the blacksmith's house. I don't remember how to... I don't know how to get up there. I don't know if there really is something up there or not. Maybe they were just messing with me and it's a... Yeah, oh, what do you call it? A joke on new players. Maybe up here. Oh, maybe I figured it out. There we go. Maybe, maybe not. I guess not. It's a piece of armor. Interesting. How the heck does one get up there? Maybe a lighter roll would do it? Maybe you get on this. You can't get on this. I can't jump. more to the right of this. Oh, oh. Oh, that's weird. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, hang on. Hang on now. Okay. Merton's ribcage? What the heck? Illusory costume of a legendary skeleton adventurer. I see. So you can turn yourself into a skeleton. You can make little crunchy skeleton sounds. That looks kind of funny, honestly. But it's, oh, there's feet. Wait. I see. So you can, like... you have little skeleton feet. That's awesome. And it doesn't weigh anything, so you can just keep it on you if you want. I'm just probably gonna do that. That's funny. Well, cool. Well, the head is in town somewhere. Oh... Interesting. Now I might have to look for that.
Can I help you?
Should actually talk to this guy. He's got some teas and jerkies. Oh, he sells the recipe for jerky. Well, I found that out myself. Minor up, turnip pottage, soothing tea, pungent paste. Mineral tea. Huh, okay. It's on another building. I kind of assumed somewhere.
What can I do? I wonder.
Amber, my friend.
Okay, I heard that if you learn... Somebody said you can only learn, like, 3 of these skills ever. So you shouldn't learn anything you don't want to learn. Fitness seems like a good skill to have. Just in general for, like, any character. More health and more health recovered when sleeping. Seems like a great skill to have. Look in the top right of buildings. Oh, top right of his skills? Or top right of, like, town on a map?
Amber, curious. Amber, my friend.
This one. Shoot a projectile of the element that is infused on your weapon. Okay, so for a bow, if you had a lightning infused bow or whatever, you'd shoot lightning arrows. That makes sense. And this is a frost infuse or infused fire. But these add to your melee weapon. This just says required infused weapon, but these infused skills require melee. Yeah, I see the 3, so it's 3 breakthroughs where the chains are. The chain in the middle is the breakthrough skill. Yeah, so you can only get 3 of the breakthrough skills. Is that the thing? Because you can only ever have 3 of those. I wonder why it says your resources 3 of those. I guess to make sure that you don't, like, I don't know. Yeah, somebody was explaining that to me. But you can buy all of these. So I could buy this skill and that's not a problem because it doesn't affect the breakthrough. So I would have to buy the breakthrough to lower that. So then I can get fitness. 50 silver is nothing. Do that. And that just is passive forever. Yes, okay. Under the chain is free game. So any skill under any chain I can just get, but then these basically unlock a subclass. Okay, so if you want to be a Spellblade, you talk to this dude. And he teaches you everything you need for that. So I can learn Shield Charge. You can hit the target twice with this. Steady Arm. Increase impact resistance by 10 while you're blocking. See, these would have been nice skills to have. I never understood this system. I thought you could only buy like 3 of these and then whatever. Huh. Okay. I see. Well, that's good to know then. Now for this skeleton skull. I kind of want to know where this is. Gotta complete the set, right? On another building in town. I'm gonna guess not these, because there doesn't seem to be a way to get up to these. If you want, you can just tell me where the skull is at, because I don't want to search for it forever, but I do want to have it. Just as a funny thing. It's gotta be on, like, one of these buildings back here. My guess. Head towards the main gate, make a right. Yeah, so I was kind of right about that. So, like, this building... I'll just turn right here and go back this way. So, like, the inn or up here more? These look like an up. Yeah, if I had to guess, it's up here. This seems to be very clearly an up of some kind. Oh man, let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Come on. Stovepipe. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Why did it just do that for a second? That was weird. Oh, whoa, hey, there we go. Ah, there we go. I thought it was in it. It's next to it. Got it. Honestly, like, I'm sure that the resistances that your armor will provide at some point is, like, good. But since my stuff isn't, it almost feels like, why not play with the skull? That's fun. I like that. I can't imagine being one of these, like, townsfolk in here and having, like, a pitchfork laying against the wall and then your character knowing all about, like, how to make this super awesome weapon with a pitchfork and just, like, let me borrow this for a second. Goes to the lighthouse, comes back with some god tier weapon. I should repair my gear while I'm in here sleeping. Actually, I should put my... I really want to kind of be an archer. Arrows are probably easy. I think it's wood and iron scrap, so... yeah, let's repair what I can. And then we'll sleep for a bit. And wait, where the heck's my backpack? Oh, I left it by the blacksmith, didn't I? I don't think I left it upstairs in my house. It's down here. Oh, I left it, no, by the fish market, I think. For some reason. Look, I legitimately don't even remember taking that off, but I know I did. Why did I do that? I must have pressed something weird. Is there a way to see, like, what time of year it is? So I know if winter's gonna end soon. Not that it has to end soon, it just, like, it just started not long ago. I'm just curious how long a season is, because I've never noticed anything. Not really? Okay. Alright, let's put... let's put my main weapons and stuff away here. I do have some metal scraps. I can get sticks pretty easy. Got metal scraps in here, so I could make archery a main thing for a while. Put some money away, maybe. Try to be an archer main for a while. Because I really do want to be one. And then you suggested that I put arrows in a quick slot. So what I would probably do is that, and then this can probably go to there. Should also probably put poison arrows somewhere. How about I do this? Change of plans. Move to quick slot. On the left side, we're going to put arrow. And on this side, we're going to put arrow. So now on the left, I have two types of arrows. And on the right, I'll have bow and arrow plain. Cool. Lots of arrows. How much do they weigh? 1.5 pounds each. Okay. I mean, that's a lot less than my whatever 9-pound shield and everything else I had. I don't have the thing for making traps, but I bet I can find one because I've seen them in the chests around, so I'm not too worried about that. I usually get bored and start gathering materials and gear for a new build. Haven't played this in so long, I forgot I was enchanting gear for a build. Nice. That's sort of the main reason when I start a game, I try to finish it, because I don't want to get lost and be like, where was I? My tank is also my fastest character. I'm assuming there are skills for faster movement speed, like faster sprint or more stamina, all that other stuff. There's stuff for health. There's got to be skills for that stuff. You know, I should have talked to the guard guy. See if he had more stuff. Arrows, bullets, ooh, gun stuff. I'm not gonna get into bullets yet. I don't think I can, but... So that's what the butterflies mean. Alright. Are there any bow people in this beginning area that I should really be paying attention? Like, I should go find. You don't have to tell me where they are if they are in here, but like, this part of the map, is there like an archer that has some crucial, awesome skill that if I leave, I'm gonna have to come all the way back to learn? None here, only in Berg. Okay. I'm assuming the 7-day timer thing for things despawning is also when things start to respawn. So all the hyenas I've killed, like bandits and stuff, will probably come back. The mantises, the resources I've mined. That type of stuff. Yeah. That definitely seemed like a thing. Skyrim does a very similar thing of after a certain period of time, things go away or refresh. Kind of figured that was sort of the case. So then, in your personal opinion, if I wanted to be an archer, is magic basically required? I know you can make elemental arrows, but like, is there enough magic skills that would be good for archery that I should get magic? Because I've already cleared the... I've already cleared the mountain, mostly. So I just have to run back through real quick and get magic. Magic isn't necessary for Archer, so no. I guess the real question is the cut to health and stamina enough that if you wanted to be an Archer, it would be noticeable? Or is it like you might as well get magic because it's so negligent for an Archer? It's not necessary, but maybe good to have for other things. Ooh. Stop it, bird. I think there's a... Unless it was a mod that we had, I remember getting a mask that helped with archery. Okay, he's gonna hit me. Annoying bird. Take 1 point in magic, you get more for free if you perfect a faction quest. Interesting. Hello, bird. That's right, run away. I should probably manually aim for this thing. Losing stamina while you run away. I don't know if that can actually hit. There we go. Wow. Holy crap. Alpha bird. Kind of figured since it's black and the rest have been white so far. Also with the amount of damage it did to me in one attack. So alpha jerky is probably very similar to normal jerky in that it's probably 2 alpha meat and 2 salt. I would guess. Holy Missions Conflux Path. Well, I went to the other one. The blue people. Ooh, ouch. Never start a faction until I'm ready to finish it, also. Because of the time limits on the quests. Alright. Junk pile. A plant tent. That's temporary one-time use, huh? It's kind of cool. What's the deal with Candleman? Hello.
What you need?
If you want to get to the heart of the mountain, probably... This is probably the quickest way, but also the most
Listen up.
dangerous. Ah. I think we went in this way, my group and I. I went through the blue path, which is going to be cleared. So I'm going to go back up the mountain and go that way. I should double check to make sure YouTube is actually working. It is. Okay, good. I had an issue earlier where I saw in my feed on like my chat stuff on my stream that showed a chat from YouTube that I didn't see in my actual OBS window, which is weird. So I've been paranoid about that ever since. Managing 2 streams is a bit for a noob streamer like me. Am I on Steam? Yes, I am on Steam. Ooh, interesting. New issue for Archer that I didn't think about. Lantern and bow are kind of equipped in the same spot. So I have to be careful about that. Is there a troglodyte around here? This is like the one part of the thing I didn't clear. I hear steps, maybe. Yep, okay. Let's go this way. Oh, they came back, I think. Hello, armored troglodyte. Go away. Steam tag's the same as your Twitch if I ever need help. Maybe. Maybe I'll add you. I don't usually play this other than streaming. So, hopefully that won't happen. I'm streaming this. Ooh, there's a chest here. Loot goblin take. Okay. This quickly got bad. Let's not. Ow. Okay, well. Where was the path? This wasn't it. We're gonna go past you real quick. And you. Goodbye. Pretty sure it's around you. It's like down here. Yep, and then, wait, maybe not, because it was just here. I did clear this out. Apparently they respawned. I sort of assumed they wouldn't respawn yet. Down this way, then past this guy. And then past this dude, and into here. Hello. Glowing skulls show the way. They mentioned that their, like, for the blue people, their banners were supposed to mark the way. And then, like, one of the banners was behind a broken gate. Or something. I figured out the path. I just kind of got turned around there for a second. But, yeah, I did go through this once, so... Didn't really think things would have respawned like that, but hey, whatever. I'll take all that. That's free. What is this? Is this the other path that would have taken us there? Probably. Should probably gather this mushroom too. Oh. You don't look like you don't look like a troglodyte. You look like a weird bird thing. Are you gonna come after me? Maybe more like a lizard thing. And you seem to be coming up here. Unique dinosaur. Probably shouldn't fight that
Welcome.
thing.
Bow your head in respect, for you have come to the end of a ley line.
And you are prepared to miss many nights of sleep. We welcome you. Okay, but the dumb part of my brain says I have to know what this is like. I didn't hit it. Dang. Now it stops. Come on. Oh, there you are. Okay, that hit it. Did I do any damage to it? Oh, I got different music. Maybe not. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we come into here and we very much get away from that.
So, you have come. If you wish to gain magic, you must first give. Be careful how much of your life and stamina you give up. The first time you gain mana, you will gain your first spell, the Spark.
Okay, so I should basically give minimal amount of health and stamina to this. Because there's other ways of increasing this. Ooh, you can go quite far if you want to be big mage. 1 point. Okay. Can you give more later? I know you said that there's a way to earn more mana later, but... like, could you give more later, or is it just this one time? You can give more later, okay. So if I do change my mind, I can always do this later. Yay, magic!
Listen to me.
Teach your new spell. Teach me how to reveal souls or cast Fire Sigil. I feel like maybe for an archer, Fire Sigil would be better. Is that a trap, or is that a just fire spell? Or is Reveal Souls the better option for an archer? Reveal Souls helps restore mana without potions. Okay. What's Fire Sigil do? Works pretty well with a bow. Okay. Fire Sigil requires Fire Stone. I think I have one. It requires one every time. Okay. Is Fire Sigil a trap? Like, place something on the ground, they step on it, blows up. Because I feel like that would be really useful as an archer. Seems like setting traps is going to be your friend. I'm leaning towards Fire Sigil. It does set a sigil down. Okay, I'll go with Fire Sigil. Sigil of Fire has been learned. Okay.
Welcome, mage. Never underestimate the humble spark spell. If you wish to learn the most complex of spells,
Rune magic in
seek out
Berg.
Rune magic.
Berg, I know. Only by properly combining them will you unlock their power. They are spells that require experimentation but are flexible once you understand them. It's an area within which you cast magic. You can create a ring of fire that hurts things passing through it. Good with bow. Okay. Neat. Hello, Candleman.
Perfect.
So I didn't go Candleman's path, and he still shows up. Fries bedroll, cooking. Yeah, we'll take that. Hello, second watcher.
Magic is the weapon of a patient warrior.
Mastery over cold. A boon of cool will allow you to resist the cold and frost. Increase the power of your own ice magic. 50 silver. I don't have 50 silver. Flint and steel used inside sigil make big fire. Ooh. Also, I didn't realize both of you were orange on my screen. Gernburn, welcome. Or Jernburn, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
I am a watcher of the ley line.
Both of you are orange. So I was like, oh, I was just reading the message. I didn't realize it was another person.
Mana is the energy that flows through all things.
Although most spells are weak, but when combined or used in the right ritual sequence, the powers made
If
manifest.
you wish to recharge your reserves of mana, having a meal will help. You can rest to recharge mana, but be warned.
Your maximum capacity for mana can only be maintained with a rigid focus. If you sleep, it will take time before you'll be able to call upon your reserves of mana again. Sleepy mind loses connection. Okay, so you need to be awake for your mana to come back.
Welcome.
Huh.
I am a wont to cast spells frequently. I advise you to wear light headgear.
Firestones are easy to craft. I figured. I don't know the recipe, but I figured it's probably pretty easy. If it's like a casting component, can't sleep in these beds. They're their beds. Oh, they got a kitchen here. Okay. Fire sigil. Certain skills have additional effects when cast within this circle. So, fire sigil and like spark, or does actually using flint and steel do it? I don't know, so many questions. Cast spells restores it. With some good food, it's no issue. Sleep burns mana the way taking damage burns health. Sprinting burns stamina. I see. But casting spells restores us with good food. Okay. It has been fun, and thank you everybody. And Kigid or Kigid, thank you for hopping in. I will have to be, unfortunately, ending stream soon. I should have ended roughly about an hour ago, but I wanted to come back here and get this.
Feel free to use one of our boats to return to the surface.
Because I was here earlier and then didn't get anything. I feel like I was like, maybe it's a good idea if I go back and do that. When did I get a mushroom shield? Probably from the chest. Well, I don't need it. I already did the quest for the one lady who wanted a mushroom shield, so I'm gonna sell it. Let's see. Cold stone. Right. This stuff seems really cool, but for now, I need enough money to buy the recipe for Firestone. 13 and 9 is not quite enough. What can I do? What bandages? I don't really need those right now. 25, perfect. Seems like an easy enough recipe, but since I'm not going to experiment and I want to learn it the correct way, then I'm going to buy the recipe. And then alchemy-wise, that's going to require alchemical stone and thick oil. Easy enough. Fun. Well, we'll see how an archer build goes with magic. Never having really played this game that much, I'm curious to see how that's going to go. But it sounds like I kind of have to prep stuff. Hello, mantis thing. I guess I'll run back to town and then I'll end the stream. How about that? It's been fun learning everything about this game, though. I learned a lot about a lot. I've run around this fort like 30 times. How about we take out this guy? I know archery isn't the best thing to have on its own, but I don't know. I like bow combat. He is also an archer. Got it. Okay, don't hit me. Come on, do it. Cool. I'm surprised how many people know so much about this game. I was just talking about this earlier with chat. I didn't even hear about this game when it came out. It wasn't until a few years ago when I heard about it. But like, the more I stream, the more people are like, oh yeah, all this other cool stuff. I know all about this game. Like, did I just miss this? Did I miss this game's launch? Were people excited for it? I never heard a thing about this game. I'm not saying it was a big game, but usually I hear about games. Sort of a cult hit. I figured. Like, but there's just so many people that, like, have been hopping in here, been like, oh yeah. I guess I just missed whatever. Well, I didn't hear about its release. I didn't hear anything about it at all. Not that it was good, not that it was bad. I just find it weird, because usually I hear about games at least once. I might not remember anything about them, but if my friends literally were like, 3 years ago, were like, hey, do you want to play Outward? And I was like, what's Outward? Never heard of it. And it came out in 2019. It's just wild. Outward 2's beta is dropping this Tuesday. Outward 2's dropping in July 7th. Yeah, I know Outward 2 is coming out soon. I actually, the reason why I'm playing this, funny enough, is I've been playing Vintage Story and Subnautica recently. Subnautica 2 came out, and I'm a big fan of that game. Well, Subnautica 1 and Below Zero I like a lot. So Subnautica 2 came out, I was excited, played, binged that. But during this time where I've been playing these games, I've had one chatter talking about Outward and how much he loves Outward, and having played a bit with friends, but that was 3 years ago, I don't remember it, and honestly, they kind of steered the ship. I just kind of followed. I don't know anything about this game. I don't remember anything. So, I told him when I was streaming those other games, I was like, I will play Outward, because it's a game that I've wanted to play for a while. And it just so happens that I'm playing it right before Outward 2 comes out. So now I'm gonna probably have to spend money on Outward 2 at some point in the near future when that's out and I have more comfort with the knowledge of Outward 1 to guide me. A lot of people play it and either hate it or love it. People that love it will put thousands of hours in. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting. Like, the guy that I was just talking about, it's like his favorite game of all time. And my friends that I played with, I don't remember why, but we fell off of it. And it wasn't because it wasn't like a good game. It's kind of a thing with some of my friends, is that they play a game and then they switch off of it after like a couple weeks. They just install something else and get into it and then forget about the other games they've played, and they never beat anything. And so I think that happened, and ultimately we just stopped playing. And so I uninstalled it, and now that I'm playing it again, I'm having a lot more fun kind of doing solo stuff. So, yeah, I hope you guys will enjoy if you guys decide to come back in the future. enjoy some Outward gameplay, because I plan on playing it until I basically beat this. That'll be my game that I'm streaming for a while, and I don't know how long this game is, but it seems like I've streamed it 3 times now, I think. Maybe more. I think it's only been 3 times, and of those 3 times, I haven't made it very far, so I'm planning on playing through it, giving a tried and true, earnest effort, going in somewhat blind, and probably going to do a lot of things wrong and some things right. I'm just a big fan of archery, and I don't think it's going to be super good or anything, but I don't know. Archery just vibes with me in a way that I don't quite understand myself. Even in a game like Kingdom Come Deliverance, that game is all about, like, realism, medieval towns and societies and combat and stuff. I chose a bow in that game, and I got to a part where you're supposed to battle the first boss of that game, and they throw you into a burning building with a sword, and I'm like, I don't know how to do sword combat, because the entire time I had been using a bow. So I had to stop playing, and I'm like, okay, fine. I guess I'll learn how to use a sword on my next character. I just really like bows. The main story can be beaten in about 2 hours if you know exactly what you're doing, but it can be hundreds of hours, and that's probably what this is gonna be because of how I'll play. I won't just beeline the story. Like, I know places I can go. I've already got the 3 options that I've been told about, and I think there's a 4th somewhere. But I know the 3 options of become the next leader of the town with the lighthouse, Cierzo, go find your friend who you weren't very close with, because you, whatever, just show up in town, the lady Oliel or whatever, who becomes a warrior of the faction of whatever religious cult, and then you've got the other dude, Izan or whatever, who's like, I'm gonna make my own path and leave this town behind, and I'm assuming that's 3 different ways of getting to the same end point of the story. And so I know about those, and if I really rush to do those, I could see where you could beat this game quickly, but knowing me, I'm gonna be like, there's an entire map to explore, so I'm gonna explore it. I'm gonna do it. I'll go into all the bandit camps, and I'll look for all the recipes, and I'll fail all the crafting. I should probably make that into jerky. I'll put this stuff away for now, and then worry about turning that stuff into better stuff next stream, I think. So much stuff, so much I want to do, but unfortunately, life is calling, and therefore I have to quit and end the stream, and I don't want to, but you do what you gotta do. So thanks, guys, for stopping by. I will play next week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, so if you are curious and want to stop by, feel free to do so. Otherwise, thanks for stopping by tonight. Even with your little bit of chatting, appreciate it. It's been a fun time. Take care, everyone. Hopefully see you later.